Hello? Hello. Wait, I think my microphone is too loud. Wait. Hello? Hello? Hello, Josh. Welcome. I need to change my screen. Hello? Welcome. Hello, welcome. Today, Saturday morning. Hope everyone is doing well. How are you, Josh? How are you doing? How is everyone in chat? I miss you guys. We got a 1 week break. I just had a 1 week break and I already forgot how to properly set up my stream. There we go. How is everyone? Wait, let me just finish setting up. How is the stream volume for you guys? Because I changed a bit of like my audio setup, so I don't know if my volumes are correct. I mean, I tested it, but I think it's fine. It's fine. Is it too loud? You said it's a bit too loud. Oh yeah, because I haven't reduced this one. Okay. Okay, I think that should be fine now. Or maybe too low now. Okay. Okay, I need to raise my microphone volume up. Okay. Okay, sounds better. Okay, next. Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Recharge. I had a quick breakfast before I started the stream. I had a spinach and herb pita bread with Nutella and cheese. Nice. And yeah, of course I had my coffee. Thank you. I hope you are well as well. I hope everyone is well. And I have my 2 shots of vaccine. I got my vaccine certificate. I should be able to go out whenever I want to. But you know, if I don't have to urgently do anything, I won't be going out. I'll only go out if I have to. Okay, so what are we going to do today? Fantasy 14 Day. We're gonna finish patch 5.5, which is the final patch right before Endwalker. If we have time, we're gonna do the 3 Sorrow Werlyt quest. The one where we defeat the 3 weapons. To be how I play games, of course. I mean, I'm a gamer. Why would I go out? I mean, my computer is at home. Why would I go out? Yeah, I mean, gonna ask, why not socialize? Why? I'm socializing in game. Why not travel? I'm traveling in game. You know, I see lots of cool places in game. I want to go to the beach, I'll go to the beach in game. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna be switching my screen to the game now. Let's see how do I do this again. Just bring some sun inside the bathtub. I don't have a proper bathtub. I only have a shower. But it's a huge shower room. So what I did is I bought a portable, like a collapsible bathtub. So whenever I want to soak myself, I put it inside the shower room and fill it up with hot or warm water, and then put in some, the bath, the soapy thingy, the bubble bath thing, and I have my own bathtub because apartments with bathtubs are expensive for rent, so I couldn't afford those. Okay, so here we are. Wait, I haven't removed. I haven't removed the background music. Okay, here we go. Apologies for the. It's been a week since I haven't streamed, so I forgot what to press already. Oh god. Okay, so here we are at the Rising Stones. Here we are again with my LalaTuber. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so like I said, what we're gonna do today. Finish 5.5, which is gonna be starting as soon as I talk to Alice. And yeah, the 3 weapon quests, the Sorrow Werlyt side quests, wherein we fight the 3 weapons, namely Ruby weapon, Emerald weapon, and Diamond weapon, which is based from the weapon bosses in Final Fantasy VII. But the story is different, of course. They created a different story for this one, but it is a reference. Okay, so let me just pour in some tea so I could prepare. Wait, give me a second. I have tea. Okay, I got my tea on my cup, so I'm ready to drink anytime. But I still have a full pot of tea here. Okay, let's go. Let's start. Let's talk to Alice. Under the breach. Alice is waiting patiently for the return of certain signs, not least of all you. Good news, Seahart. Tancred and Orianjay have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything of the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Oh yeah, at the end of 5.4, we saw those huge towers across the world. They popped up and we saw Lunar Bahamut with Fine Daniel and Tiny. Ah, a welcoming party. You need not have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, Maso was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graham, and Zia. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we are taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though, I can't help noticing that we're one Orianjay short of a scouting party. You haven't lost it, have you? Hello! Welcome. Welcome again. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Well, work is in gas, okay. Hope you enjoy work. Hope work is not that bad. Thank you for the like. Really appreciate it. Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Ala Mhigo to apprise Roban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. certainly hoped you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fan Daniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier soon, with thralls and soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Oriange, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed and blazed like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. Yeah, we saw the soldiers being mind-controlled at the end cutscene of 5.4. If Daniel could bind Palwood to its will, might he have done the same to the people of Carmel? Hello, Fred! Hello! Welcome! How are you doing? Hope you're well. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Orianche, which reminds me I have a message from Alamigo. I'm doing well as well, thank you, Fred. Yeah, I had a 1 week break. I fully recovered now from the vaccine side effects. A bit sleepy though. I have my coffee, but I think I need another coffee in a bit. Yeah. I was playing with friends last night and I slept late. Sleepy. I might take a quick break later to make some coffee. Feeling Vegemite. What's feeling Vegemite? It's salty, so I'm feeling salty. And salty. Rogan is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. No! I'm sleeping fine, it's just that I'm sleeping late and waking up late. So, you know, my sleep time is just adjusted, but I have enough sleep. No, don't destroy my computer, no. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. Soup? Yeah, what is soup? You want soup? Ask Matcha. Soup? What's soup? Hey Matcha! Beijing Matcha! Please come here. Please explain what is soup. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. It sounded a bit different. Yeah, I don't know as well. I think it's the voice changer app thing. But I didn't update anything. I don't know what happened. I know it sounded a bit different. I was testing it earlier and I noticed it sounded a bit different. I don't know how to bring it back though. I don't know. I hope the new voice is fine as well. I think the voice is much clearer today, but it's a little lower in pitch, I think. I don't know. I have my pitch setting on the maximum already. Yeah, something is different. I noticed that as well. I know. What? What's happening? Yeah, it is clearer this time. So maybe something got updated on the voice changer app, and then it became more clearer, but the pitch is let me adjust the pitch a bit. I think I can put it even higher. I think it's so weird. Okay, let me try. Hello. Hello. I don't know. I don't know how to change it. I mean, I didn't change anything. It's still the same setting. I'll try to figure out and fix it for the next thing, maybe, if I can. Because I did change the audio settings. No, but it's not the same devices. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Wait, I think maybe it's here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. The music makes me sound more authoritative. I don't know what's wrong with my current voice now. Anyway, I'll just start to figure it out later. Maybe I messed something up on my setting. It's all fine. Okay. Okay, let's continue reading that. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised, Carl, we need not all attend. Maybe it went through puberty. I don't know what's wrong, right? I still have the same set. My model is having some seizures again. Where is this game music coming from? Yeah, it's the background music. Is the game too loud? Is the game too loud? Do you think it's too loud? It's fine. Okay. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to our Lemigo forklift. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Orionje before the meeting. The friends just Oh no! Okay, so where do we go? We go to Alamigan Quarter. Alamigan Quarter. Yes. And we fly to there. Here. Oh, we have other players doing the same quest. Oh, my friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hail and whole. As our fleet see safely returned from your mission, Orionje, I trust Tancred may give you welcome. visit Alfino and his merry band. Ooh. Yeah. He's from the Crystal Braves, back in around Reborn. Ardenville, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke Violet, bro, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world. But apparently not. Alphina's no short. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elysian are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. Though Moonbreda towered over me nonetheless. Yeah, because Moonbreda is a Rogadin. And she's really tall. Ardenville brings out the best in Alfino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? If Fordolat's going with him, that must mean... Dun dun dun! Apologies. As Harrenfall rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. It's the bald chop. Emote. Too much petting. Turn bald. Is this a voice cutscene?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Yes, they are.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
It's the same, it's the same. I wouldn't be surprised with this character. I mean, he's always like that.
Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
No worries, John. Thank you for the lark. Welcome again. Hope you are doing well. And of course, stay safe.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
You don't say! You're saying that. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
I have a feeling that all political meetings are like this. People just being Captain Obvious and just saying things so that they can say something.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Iron Vulcan for Dolo!
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
We have the same face paint. Only Arenvold uses a white face paint. Okay, let's talk to Arenvold. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Okay, so that's how it's read. Paglasan. So I'm close to the correct one. Yeah, I just keep on calling it Paglasan. It's not Paglasan or whatever. It's Paglasan.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray. It means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Looks like he's 12. No, he's as short as 12.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Mikey boy.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
I can teleport to Ishgard now. I'm fast.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Complete that one. That's the first quest. But let me see how many quests do we have in 5.5. We have 6. We have 9 quests. Okay, next quest. Here be dragons. Alphino is keen to track down Estinian. So, Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there for long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Okay, let's go to Ishgard. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Dry and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Zihart can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck! I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Okay. Let's teleport to the Forgotten Night. I know the congregation is near here. Here. This building. Forgotten Night is that way. This is the congregation. Hello there, Lucia. It's been a while. Good evening to you, Warrior Flight. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo. So I gather you have not come in search of him. Then what, then, do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Of course, I'm standing on the table. I see. Now, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard. But as I expect you remember, he's wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Okay, next we would go to the airship landing. Should be closest to the astrological. Hello there, Allison Graha.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
I noticed.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
She's not Alphino, she's Allison. Oh no. Oh no.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Dragon Starstruck.
someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Okay, let's choose. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had, or I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them, or well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. I'm gonna choose the third one. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
It's nice to see the friends we've made along the way through the story. And seeing them again. And be fighting with them again. They will burn Azisla. It has been quite some time since I set foot in Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Zihard is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. even now, she remains a prisoner of the Alagan Empire, or let's just say it helped that Midgard Sommer was there to introduce me. Let's use the second one. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonstone War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. And your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Beathog is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Get the money. Give me money. I choose indignation. Estinian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. This is the third quest now. Tiamat awaits. This way. The way patch 5.5 was delivered was broken into two parts. So the first one is patch 5.5, which is 6 quests, and the patch 5.55, which is 3 quests. I think there was like a 2-month difference between the two. Or 1 month. There was a significant space between the two patches. Okay. Talk to Tiamat. And I'm gonna be reading her dialogues because she's a dragon. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events.
The dragon?
Perhaps you should enlighten her.
You mean the dragon? The dragon looks nice. But she's trapped. Ah! That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none, save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The icons claim their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Alagans' dark designs. Save the dragons for lunch. No, we're not gonna cook Tiamat, no. We're gonna fight smaller dragons and cook them, not this big one. This one is, oh, maybe, the meat is already not good. We cook the lesser dragons. The baby dragons.
much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
The older the better it tastes. Well, in some food, yeah. Maybe dry-aged dragon. Yes! The dragons of Meracidia are at the mercy of this Asian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Asians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Meracidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who, content with icons, cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins. I shall fight with you, children of man. Yay! Tiamat's gonna fight with us! Okay, now what? While Porcies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints, only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allegans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alfino and Zehart here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sirius Tingin, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. No, that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I will help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Pataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. Very. Welcome. Yes. I have a different voice today. I don't know what happened to my voice changer thing. I have the same settings, but for some reason my voice changed. I don't know why. But I hope you like my new voice. I think my new voice is much clearer and easier to understand, but I think the pitch is much lower than before. I don't know. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's continue the quest. It needs fixed, but it's on, okay? Yeah. I'm still thinking how I could not fix it. I'm gonna do it off stream, because I was testing it out a few minutes before the stream earlier, and I noticed the difference. And of course, I didn't have enough time to fix it. So I'll fix it maybe for next stream. Ah, then you're good. Nice. SD is very, very stingy, like... He doesn't want to be indebted to Tataru for the hot water and leaves, just to drink tea. If Tataru's gonna be asking for money for it. Yes. lots of love and awesome audiences. More people. More people to watch. More people to talk to. I see. Aha. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. So we're in patch 5.5 now. We're almost done with Shadowbringer's MSQ. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. I thought of the one in the middle. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Ferrochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Yeah, so we can access the Alagan computers, which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Ramrose, Orionje, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of him. To the flagship, then. Let's go. Let's go. The flagship is somewhere here. Oh. Ah! How come my mug gets cancelled? Okay, there we go. There's the flagship. That big flying thingy in the middle. Dun, 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 dun. Let us split up and search for the flagship or the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release a manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Okay, let's find this Alagan nodes. I think they're here. Farmer's note. Blip blop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Okay, let's stop to the next one. My door's no. Is it friction between metallic components detected? Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Busy. Okay, one more. Yeah. Obstructors no. Correct. Data link without a quadrant broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Hey, let's go back to the NPCs, Sting and Alfino, and compare notes. We saw one of them is related to the Tiamat's restraints. I think it was the first one. I am afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Yeah. Okay, let's see the different answers. If I choose no. No. Okay, no. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. Hopefully they are willing to lead us to the node Lucy, which I somewhat doubt. But from what I recall, the flagship this time, the node you found could facilitate communications throughout as is law, so we may yet find a use for it. I did. I a node which smelled like burned hair. I know the one, though I've thought stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed. But it seemed likelier to explode than grant our wish. Surely there must be another. Okay, fine. Let's choose the correct one then. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that sounds promising. Almost suspiciously so. In fact, but then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed a node which grasped. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well. Let us take a closer look. And here. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologists and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Let's use this. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. I'm gonna choose my name. The heart swap. Welcome, the heart swap. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I have two choices. I could hazard a guess or to smash it to pieces. I'll choose the first one. I'm not. Yeah. Because I remember seeing that, the version 10 update in one of the Alagan modes earlier. Well, it's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiate deblazation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. Oh, very fine. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Okay. Fourth quest. For vengeance. The restrainment node stands poised to land ahead. Figuratively speaking. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Okay, we will go to the Ferrochemical Research Facility. This is the ARF. I think it's on the other side. Where is it? I missed the entrance. Is it here? Oh, it's here. The flagship terminal? Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I say which version you are employing? What? Software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. 5 years to update. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options, for instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Gratia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Alagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asins. And it was the same in Ishvan, when they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ashens touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you try to reach out to them instead, find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Okay. Whether I choose enemy or no, I want to understand him, or I will try yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Which is, what Emmett Salt told us. Or certainly after I've wiped the smile off his face. I'm gonna choose the third one. I guess his smile is really annoying. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. No! No! Now he's talking about his end. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alfino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Okay, let's fly back to where the others are. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Go here. Should be here. Hello there, I'd say. Have you made any progress? The Stingian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of the stone with him. I take it from Alfino's absence, he is needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there again. While you were off talking to Notes, Guy and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that I have made a difference. Now that you mention it, Baron well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alfino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Ah, such warmth! The frost that shrouded my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of valor. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring our soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? So, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Zihar, she trusts you. speak to her and tell her and ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ashes, or tell me of your war with the men of Valor. I'm gonna choose the second one. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search for a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men. Though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. On our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlayan scholar Rurusha. I think Rurusha is a Lalafel, by the name. Just by the name. I think the name would be Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angela. When first the children of man arrive on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet, as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon. Hello, Chief. Welcome. I know you. Hope you are doing well today. How are you? Bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. I'm almost close to Pagathan, so if you want to join the dungeon, okay, I'm gonna do it in a bit. For a time, the newbies in prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood. None could see an end to the strife, until one day it came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were faded to end. For the men of Alak slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Assassins. The rest thou knowest only too well. I know, Alice is having a stomachache. I'm just kidding. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you're free, we'll read the world of the Assassins together, and you and your beloved will have justice. One sentiments, but you're almost men. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Ah, thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. Hey, talk to Alice again. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and grass, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Yeah, I noticed it as well. I mean, I don't know what happened to my voice changer thing, but maybe it updated and sometime maybe it messed my settings. I don't know. I checked my settings, it's the same as before. But I don't know why. I only noticed it when I tried to test it before the stream, but I didn't have enough time to fix it, so... yeah. So I have this placement. I'll try to fix it off stream. But I think my voice is much clearer today.
I'm almost there.
But yeah, it's lower pitch. Yeah, I'll try to fix it. I'll try to find the problem later.
This is it, Angelo!
Yes, I feel it! The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know. And I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise. dragon.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Yeah, so Estinian became, turned from a dragon killer into dragon rider. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the science first. The foe we face demands no less. Get the money. The Flames of Water. Yeah, so this is the second to the last quest of at 5.5. With Lunar Bahamut bound for Paglatan, Krahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow science. Hello, how cute! I know you're gonna notice my voice changed as well. Everybody's been noticing the voice change. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you are well. Maybe I should put the, change the description. New voice. Let's put it. New voice. New voice. So people will not be, so people will not be surprised at hearing the new voice. I don't know what happened to my voice changer app. I have to find the problem later. Hope you are well. Thank you for dropping by. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Old Up at the Hall of Flame. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Let's go! Pilot in time! It's nice that we just teleport here. We don't have to teleport ourselves. There's Angrid. Oh, someone leveled up. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Leferoi have other plans. Paglatan is already under siege. The Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Go, Pipin! Pipin Tarupin! Pipin Tarupin! Well, now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I wasn't certain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear that Ulda has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? They may not profess to be their friends. Hey, Nanamo! Your Grace. Marshal Tarabin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ulda alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglathan. It's nice how, Nanamo changed over time, like, from being a puppet of the Syndicate, and now she has the resolve. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, where we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are great. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange, but Primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Asian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Zihart and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the silence, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you in bit of front. Race at port as soon as you are able. Alice is so ready to fight. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Yeah, I mean, she's the Sultana. I'm actually surprised that she's just walking around the town, with just one escort. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, our involved in Fordola are in Paglathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Go to the airship landing. Oh, airship landing is here. Oops. Okay. Yay, Immortal Flames Pilot. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglathan at once. Boing. There we go. Yes, are you joining? Are you joining? Are you online? Yeah, okay, okay, I'm gonna be inviting you, invite the party. Paglathan, Paglathan. He's now busy with something else. I think he's leveling his ninja. Okay, I guess we can go in. Okay, doing ready, chat. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Backlisten. Less than 5 minutes. How many more quests after this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And lots of cutscenes and a long final solo duty. And maybe if we have time, we can do the solo Werlyt. I'm just gonna, you know, skip the cutscenes and just fight the brave weapons. Can I jump here? No. You encountered formidable last night? No, but see, why are you not sleeping again? See? You're drinking too much coffee. That like 5 times, so now. But did you get the item? Did you get the item? Only 5. Did you get items? I know you need to kill it like... I think you need to defeat it like twice to get enough items for the mod. Coffee's your fun. Yes, I am half coffee as well. Coffee is running through my veins. Come on, where's my Paglasan party? Hello! Hello, oh, there we go. I really appreciate you always, you know, going to where I am whenever I go into dungeons. Yay, Tiamat! Celestine you! Ascian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer! Is he gonna pull big? Is he gonna pull big? Is he gonna pull big? Go, 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 go! Yes, it's called the RP one. See, everyone's dead. Easy, easy. Die, 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 dragon, die. We want some dragon soup for later. We're gonna cook these dragons. Die. The tank is running, tank is running, tank is running. Let's go. Yes, so this is the final dungeon of Shadow Force. And also, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, lots of dragons. Come on. We want dragon soup. Dragon soup. Dragon soup. Kill them. Come on, two more dragons. Say hi to one. Oh, potatoes. Why would you want potatoes? No, no potatoes. Dragon soup. Okay, first boss, let's go! Critical rip! Damn cluster. Stop the lightning! Black first freeze white. Big damage. Thunderfall. Lightning thingies. Lightning balls. Great. Okay, I need a spot. I need to transfer this lightning. Fine. Electric birds, I fly. Critical rip, buster. What? Oops, I clicked the wrong person. I was here. Sorry. Lightning and boss it then. Easy.
What took you so long? The Amalts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Okay, Stingman. Okay, Spiky Boy. Come on, run. Pull next one. Go. Splitting up is never good. Don't worry, the Stinger is strong. He will not die. Spiky Boy will not die. Destroy the Garlean machines. The Machina. Last enemy skill the dragon in the magic armor. Nope. I don't want to. No! Like ring of healing. Do I need it? I don't know.
Oh, no, you don't.
Go, Spiky Boy! Go, Tiamat! Come on, shoot these. Nice. No. This is a very nice, final dungeon for the expansion. Also, the final dungeons of Everest actually don't feel. It feels like it's a war. Everything is a war. Like in ARR Praetorium, we are storming the Garlean base, and then Well, it's not the final one, really. I mean, that's the final one. The final one really is the Steps of Fate, which is the, you know, a war against the dragons in the bridge. And then Heaven's Word, what is the final one in Heaven's Word? It's Balesar's Wrath. That one is also like a war-related thing. Fighting over the border to Kiribati. And then Stormblood Final Dungeon is what do I call this? The one with the Gimlet War. Yes, it's also a war. It's a war fight. No worries, friend! Enjoy food! Enjoy food! Move. And then this is the final dungeon for Shadowbringers. Oh, missiles! And then we're gonna jump up again. Okay, one more boss. Why some people don't like this dungeon. It's a very nice dungeon. I think the pacing is right. I'll take the second one. Come on! Let's fight the dragons! Yay! The very ominous tower. Flex your points up! You got 25,000! That's a lot of points! Thank you for always being here on my channel and amassing those 25,000 points. I know it's just for flexing and it will not do anything, but I really appreciate, supporting my channel. That's a huge flex. Maybe I should put a leaderboard, like how many times people do the flex, the points flex. You're the first one who played that one. Lunar Bahamut. I miss this song. This is the background music they use for the Steps of Fate. Remember I mentioned about Steps of Fate earlier? one where you fight the dragon in the bridge. This is the background music for that fight. Ah, I also have Mega Flare. Just an emote. But not on this character. It's on my name. No! Tiamat, no! Okay, we avenge you, Tiamat! We will kill Lunar Bahamut. Let's go! Scream right wide. Consecutive AoEs. Positions. No. Okay, we'll go in for AoE. Okay, stop. Continuous damage. Clear damage. 2, 3, 4. And then mix with the Mega Flare, move to the sides. Distant scream, right wide. Okay, positions. Just getting AoEs. Bahamut's gonna do a dive. Run. No! You're not gonna die. You're not gonna hurt you. No. I got you. Thank you, Sono. Thank you. Welcome again. Okay, side. There's AoE in the middle. How are you doing, Sono? Welcome again. Big flare. Oh, raid wide. Big raid wide. You want to try to fight the Lunar Bahamut? Yeah! I wish Lunar Bahamut would return. You know? Step. Back 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a scream right by. Nice. This is kind of disappointing, right? It's a Bahamut. And then it was shown like, Van Daniel is riding Lunar Bahamut. And then we just beat Lunar Bahamut in a dungeon. Very disappointing. Are all the gathering changes coming? I haven't seen yet the gathering and crafting changes, but I'm gonna get the loot. Okay, let's have a photo, GIF. Let's get photo. Can stand here. Here. Photo. Let's have the tower behind us. I'm gonna do the pantomime again. Wait. Pantomime. And then the cheapos. Yes. I know, I have the same sentiments. Like, It was so hyped up because of the cutscene with Fandaniel, and then and then it's just a dungeon boss, and it's so disappointing. I'll take photos again. This is funny. Okay. Okay, done with G-Boss. Thank you, Jeff! Thank you! Thank you! Are you done taking photos? Okay, I'm almost at the end of Shadowbringers! Let's go! Thank you, Jeff! It's the final dungeon. But there's still a very long solo duty later, which is so fun. Super fun. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Merasidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. But speaking of Lunar Bahamut, I would prefer if this final boss would have been like Lunar Ifrit. Because we're in Baglahan. This is Amalja territory. And the gods of Amalja is, you know, the gods of Amalja is Ifrit. So I would prefer this to be a Lunar Ifrit fight. Kind of based on the dragon summon. Yeah, I mean, I think they're putting like identities to the jobs. Like if you add like summons to the dragoons, it's gonna be like similar to Reaper or, you know, Summoner. I think that's what they're trying to do. Maybe in the future, maybe in future expansions, they would try to put it, but I think for now they're trying to put as much identity into each job as possible. Wait, I'm just gonna pick off the flexor points from Hakim. Turn into a dragon. Yeah, that would be cool.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Let's pick a funny choice. You would make peace with Ulda, then, or we would be proud to call you our allies, or then let us put our past behind us. No funny answer, please, Yoshi, please always give me a funny and silly answer. Every time I make dialogue choice. Even as simple as, you know, like a Kupo answer. You know, like Kupo? That would be really fun. What sort of craziness? Yeah, because Blue Mages are always one expansion behind, right? Like, currently they're level 70. And we've just, went through the Stormblood stuff. So, what craziness would Blue Mages have once we enter the Shadowbringers area? Like, what spells would we get? I would expect one of the spells to be the Flame Hammer from Titania. Or what else? Or the widespread, the wide angle beam from what do you call it? The Eden 9 boss, the Cloud of Darkness.
The
Dress change
enemy of
from Eden
our
Zero.
enemy is our friend.
That one as well.
And
Like
you
Rampart.
have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
It would be really funny if Blue Mages get like Light Rampart.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
See, we made more friends. We're now friends with the Amalja.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
So nice, because it went full circle. We started the game, and the first one we fought was the Amalja. The first beast tribe we fought.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Sometime earlier, inside the Paglasan Tower. Squishy floor.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
Oh no! Or just run, There we go, Lunar Ifrit.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
And then it's the Balrog. more Lord of the Rings references. It's Lunar Ifrit. And then the cutscene just cuts there. Cliffhanger! Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen less of Fandaniel. We have dealt his schemes, telling blow to say, and that alone is cause to celebrate. You have a shield, Arenvald? Yes, he didn't use it! He had a shield, and then he just blocked it using his arm. Noob gladiator. Not equipping shield. Maybe we should just, pointed his back towards Ifrit, because the shield is behind him. Oh, let's go 1.0 Paladin. Oh no! Oh no! He just wanted more DPS. Yeah. Yeah, he's just hitting on Fordola. Trying to, impress Fordola. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenvald's safe return. See, we just had a cutscene showing Arenvald fighting Lunar Ifrit, and then people here are talking about Arenvald making a safe return. I'm gonna get crit. How many crits do I have? I have 2. I have 1. I'll get the direct hit then. You may not. Okay, just pretty much trust. Don't have to read that one. Okay, final quest of 5.5, and then there's 5.55 patch after this one. When the dust settles, Alfino is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Baglathon with the Sultan. Everyone's so quiet. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave silence! Oh, Nanamo is here. At least we don't have to find her anymore. She found us. But I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Baglathon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no! I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout? Not save that it is grave. The chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Seahart, Hestingen, would you mind going after Alfino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Farewell. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Baglathon. Come on, then. Yes, let's go. Let's go to the infirmary. Where's the infirmary again? I think it's on the... Yeah, alchemist skill. Oh, a new player. That's a new player. Hey. away. Teleport to the Alchemist Guild. Hello there, Fordula. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damiliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damiliot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough of, this isn't helping. Oops, sorry, I forgot to disband the party. Thank you again, Jim. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Ardenfog, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me.
My dear Disney, so no. And welcome back, Fred. How was your food? How was your food? What did you eat?
It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Ooh, rotisserie chicken. Nice. I had that yesterday. Oh wait, was it yesterday? Or the other day? I forgot. I think it was Thursday.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Ah, nice. What kind of seasoning did it use? Like, was it like the what do you call this? Wait. I'm trying to figure out what yeah, the one I ate was a Portuguese seasoning. It's Portuguese roast chicken. It's nice. And they have a really spicy sauce. I like that one. Old California Chicken Cafe. I think it's nice. That's all that matters. You can't handle spice, I know. But they also have like a lemon herb chicken. They have a different like range of spice levels. They have the lemon herb chicken, which is the zero spice one. Putting chicken in my these thoughts. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's talk to Alpha now. Yeah, they eat spice. Well, not all spice are, the hot and spicy ones. There are just some spices are just, flavorful. I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Aha! Her Grace invites the Signs of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? Some spices are good, but some I cannot. Yeah, pretty much. I know some people don't like, don't like cumin. Some people don't like coriander. But those are good spices. But I know some people just don't like them. Like, if you put cumin in their food, even if it's just a small amount, they would just hate it. Yeah, paprika is really good. It's not that spicy. Compared to cayenne kind of spicier than paprika. Yeah, cumin is good. I always have cumin in my cupboard. No, I think it's single U and single M. I think. C-U-M-I-N. It's not the Coomer. Cumin. Hey. Who wants cumin as their spice? Come on, Estinian, join us. First reading was like, what? I like cumin. You like cumin? You want cumin in your food?
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
I don't like the table in this room. Like, it's a solid block of thing. Like, you cannot put your legs under the table.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
There you go. Everyone's a pipita.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that, you have my word.
Alright, pet the Lala. Okay, pet the Lala. I still haven't configured the automated one, so I have to do this manually. Head tap. There we go. Pet the Lala. 5 minutes. Okay. Maybe after this cutscene. It'll be 5 minutes. Thank you for claiming the pet the Lala. Lala felt like petting.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Yeah, I want my emote slots, to be increased. I need my follower emotes unlocked. I know it's still in beta, some of the streamers have it, but I don't have it yet. So I cannot add my headback emote. I have it on Discord. I want to pet the I don't deserve it. Oh no, when do I deserve it? What do I need to do to deserve it? Oh no. Pipintarupin. Pipintarupin. You flip. No.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
Follower emotes get unlocked after 6 months? I mean, 6 months of coming. My Twitch account has been like, here for a really long time now. But maybe I have to wait for 6 months since I returned. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can wait. I know it's on beta now. Once they have a full rollout, and then everyone will get it.
Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Yeah, we saw those Amalja stuck onto the wall, and for some reason the machine controlled, forcing them to summon the primal, and they summoned Lunar Ifrit.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
Maybe it's case by case, yeah. I think since it's still in beta, I think Twitch just randomly chooses streamers who would get it first. And then once it's on a full rollout, when it's fully released, everyone will get it. Like for example, the phone verification thing. The one where, first-time chatters need to verify their phone number. I was part of the beta. I know some streamers didn't have it. I had it first.
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
What do you mean, destructive power of Bahamut? Lunar Bahamut was weak. Yeah, B, you gotta take a shower. No worries, enjoy a shower. Hope you have a good one. You need only tell me where they are, their grace, or the Grand Companies, your graces, otherwise I'm gonna choose the first one.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
It's nice how, Nanamo and the other leaders, not relying on the Scions too much anymore. Not like when the game started. They want to do it first, and then it's a last resort call on us.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Yeah, selected randomly picked raiders, yeah. Because it's still on beta. Yeah, and it's only web, yeah. That's unfortunate. But maybe they would fix it before they fully launch the feature. When it becomes fully available to everyone, maybe it's gonna be available on mobile as well. Maybe it's harder for them to control, which streamers get it if they roll it out early on mobile.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
I like Nanamo's voice. It suits her properly.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Yeah, that's a really good feature. I hope they also add more emotes for affiliates. Add some streamer goals to reach and get more emote slots. Getting an emote slot for every 50 subs you get. For every 200 followers or 100 followers you get. I think I reached my maximum slots for affiliate. Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alfino. Our vote is in good hands here. Like, I think we're done with the pet Lala. That's the one thing you don't like about it. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to give, like, you know, lots of free, like, free emote slots. Maybe about, I guess, 10. And then all the ones after 10, maybe, yeah, you could talk about behind clothes. Because I think 10 is a good number. But the initial 2 that they give, so bad. Too low. I mean, considering Discord has by default like 50. I mean, it's really nice if, you know, affiliates, you know, creating custom emotes, you know, to match their brand. Like me, you know, all my emotes are my Lala fan. I wish they would increase it. Of course, he would doubtlessly mock me for pacing about the infirmary. That would be good for tier 1, maybe another 3 or 4. Yeah, that's a good number. Yeah, I was talking about just tier 1. Because tier 1 by default only has 2 slots. I mean, comparing it with YouTube, right? YouTube or Facebook, you don't have custom emotes. You don't have streamer emotes. You only use your usual emojis. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with time available. But I think that's something that, you know, Twitch needs to put more effort in, because Twitch has a really nice chat feature. You know, custom emotes, lots of like you know, the polls, the predictions, no? It'd be really nice if, you know, Twitch would put more effort to be different, like be really the best chat platform in streams. It's definitely comparing it to Facebook or YouTube. Definitely, Twitch is better, much better. It'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kral in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Valdesian woman. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. That's true. I don't know how Kral and Tataru like manages to find Estinian. And why so Twitch thinks they won the streaming war? Nah. I don't think they... I think maybe they're still like the top platform to stream, but they shouldn't underestimate the other ones. But definitely I won't be streaming on Facebook. I don't like Facebook. I mean, if I'm gonna choose a different streaming platform, it's gotta be YouTube. But, yeah. But, if YouTube starts fixing or improving their chat, your stream chat, then Twitch is gonna have a huge problem. Like YouTube having transcoding for every stream, like a guaranteed transcoding, that's a huge thing. Because for me, I try to restart my stream again and again until I get transcoding. And it's, you know, it's really annoying that affiliates don't get guaranteed transcoding. I mean, yeah, I'm streaming in 1440p, and I don't think everyone can watch in 1440p. I mean, some people would just watch in, like, you know, 480 and or if YouTube fixes their chat. Yeah, that's the only problem. The whole platform of YouTube is nice. Yeah, see, you can't watch on 1440p. Yeah, not everyone can, right? I know some people just watch it like, you know, 480p or 720p, and that's it. Especially I'm streaming on 60 frames per second as well. So not everyone has an internet connection to watch something like that. So it's why I always try to. Yes, so yeah, you're also lurking for 700 streamers. Yeah, that's also the thing, right? You gotta split your internet connection. That's why I always try to make sure that I get transcoding. I don't want to stream without transcoding. Because I don't want to lower my stream quality, and I don't want to force people to watch at the quality I want to stream. Yeah, gotta lurk for the buns. Yes. I am lurking on some of them as well. Like speaking of which, some people just went live just now, so I'm gonna add more lurks. Add more lurks. Okay, let me just finish setting up the. Yeah, because I have a very nice internet connection, so I can work even while streaming. Oh, Queen is having a nice art stream. It's an IRL art stream. Okay, I have my lurk set up now. Let's continue this stream. Let's get this over, shall we? I think we're doing fine. We finished 6 quests in about 3 hours, and we did a dungeon, so I think we're right on schedule. I mean, we've been averaging 30 minutes per quest. Go to the resting stones.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
Yeah, the Isle of Val disappeared sometime in the Realm Reborn. And then it reappeared as Eureka in Stormborn.
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Near the end of the Dragonsong War, at the end of Crystarium. I don't think it's the real Hydaelyn in the Crystarium, so let's just choose the end of Dragonsong War. I mean, that's the real one.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the Echo in her Chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
No.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Hydaelyn is sleeping.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
That's puppy dog, guys. Yeah, I'll be like, Estinian, please join us. Please, please, please. Give me a good combo. Yeah, it's about Twitch, you know, Twitch emotes. Or Twitch is a streaming platform.
But I know
Also,
you would
welcome
never
back.
turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Alright, Estinian joins the Science of the Seventh Dawn.
Thank you, Estinian.
Baggy boy!
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
No worries, hope you had a good shower. We had a good bath. Very relaxing bath.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Bye, Kyle. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... That's a lot of weapons!
Well... Does this one meet with your approval?
Unlimited playworks. Yeah. Yeah, Xenos Unlimited playworks. Final Fantasy XIV Unlimited playworks. Fandango's
Apparently
is
not.
really annoying.
Or... could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord! We have only to wait for them to quicken! Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Mm-hmm. And of course, they're not gonna show it yet. But it was shown on the trailer. It was shown in the Endwalker trailer, so I know. I know what the weapon is. Okay, the tower. Let's finish this final quest of 5.5 and we move to the 5.55. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few months. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, paths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the science who risk life and limb like poor Ironbound. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you will be the first to know. Okay, does that work? Okay, so yeah, now we're finished with patch 5.5. Final 3 quests of Shadowbringers, patch 5.55, Death Unto Dawn, part 2. The company we keep. Alice can tell you are itching to take the fight to the Telephoros. Zihar, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hopping for tidings from Karl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand. Thanks in no small part to Hori, Boulder, and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast Tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amolja, Vidania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Telepharoi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoron. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So, the Alliance will bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the signs sit are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. And I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Gishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we'll all play our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Ziard? Yep, I will join the meeting. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defense efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. All those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it. I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? Estinian is avoiding Emmerich. So let's head back to the Alamigan quarter. Big booty. Flying Chunker's big booty cat. We have been expecting it. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Okay, I think this is a voice cutscene. Time to drink tea. It's suspicious. Big booty.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
Yeah, every beast tribe is here now, yeah? We have the Ixal, we have the Ananta, the what do you call the flying thingies again? The annoying ones. I forgot what they called. Sylphs. I just call them annoying ones. Because they're annoying. And they always call it like, you know, they always call us with something than ones. Like, you know, with the walking ones.
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
I'm gonna use cannonball. Well, she was a pirate, so...
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Look at our faces. Look at Nanamo's face.
I beg your pardon?
Everyone's just shocked. Surprised.
What is it, Sir Walker? Do not express your passion thus.
And everyone was like, what? What is happening?
A little Chrissy will have gills, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
It's really nice to see the full circle of the story. Like, everyone's here happy.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
They're welcome. Kumars!
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Oh no, you just Emmerich again. Emmerich just the Fellowship of the Ring. That's what it should be called. Yeah, it's so funny, like, you know, Emmerich just, you know, says something during this political meeting just to say something. They're asking me to decide. Okay. And I would call it the Grand Company of Eorzea, or I would call it... One moment, please. I know it's gonna be called Grand Company of Eorzea, I think, regardless of which option we choose. But I'm gonna choose the second one. I would call it... One moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Nod. It's so funny that their character just nods. Nod. Every time with their dialogue, her character just speaks silently or not. You feel scared with what he has to say. Why? Okay. You know, he's always the idealist, right? Like, he wants everything to be like, everyone's to be like, he seems like a weirdo. Yeah, he's very idealistic. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. Okay, so what happened basically was, at the end of our RAM report, Alfino tried to create a similar thing. They call it the Crystal Braves. And what happened was a lot of backstabbing, and people got betrayed, and we got betrayed, and, you know, we got blamed for a very, very, like, a bad crime in Ulda at the end of our RAM report. So that's why he's very, you know, very scared that things might go wrong again. The only difference is this time we have more people. Like we have Emmerich now. We have Lise. We have Ian from, you know, Doma, from Ishgard, from Alamigo. We have all the beast tribes now. But I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Everyone united in a single banner. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. It is basically Lord of the Rings. Yeah, true. True. Lots of Lord of the Rings references. Now there are seeds here. How might we be of service? I seek Master Alfino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of Primus, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribe. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the self-established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Fellowship of the Ring. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the Council of One versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me. Master Alfino, I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alfino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telepharoi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Okay, I'm gonna choose either as if you have to ask or I can't think of an excuse not to. So, yes. I like the second one. It feels like I'm forced to join him. I can't think of an excuse not to. So, yes. Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Having the mouse macro keys being up to go back. Why are you mapping the mouse macro keys for a back thing? You can configure it, right? You got muted out of this, you want how? You can configure it. It should be on your mouse software. I don't know what mouse you have. But my mouse, I'm able to configure mine. But it was a default thing. Oh, okay. No worries, Trash, no worries. Yeah. I just configure it. Unless there is like a reason why you need it configured that way as default. Glorious model of mouse. What mouse do you use? Then mayhap Grok and lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. The brand is called... Oh! So it is the mouse brand. I thought you were just describing it. No eating of these nuts. No eating. Okay, let's talk to Alice and kids. No. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Ulda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be used, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then it can answer what seems to me to be the crucial question. Namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us, while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart falling apart, when those bonds are inevitably tested. That always happens. What? Which one? The eating of nuts? That is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. not eating in your mouth. And Graham and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care. However, certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alian. If memory serves, the two of them will be attempting an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orient. Let us seek them out there. Okay, let's go to Castrum Orient. Teleport. Look who it is! And what brings you to here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a matter of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So, you want to know why we decided to stick with the science, eh? Huh. Ain't an easy thing to put in words. As for you, I will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Science, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, it took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing. That's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Science have something in common with my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From hoary boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. I am at loss for words. Thank you. My friends, to hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Zeehart. Could you... I'll leave you guys. Oh wait, I'm gonna ask questions. Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves, or what do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? All are serious questions. I'll just choose the second one. Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of. But ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because the Titans sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. Yeah, the tower is really good at recruiting people. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. So the tower is like the human resources person of the Science of the Seven Gone. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Okay, that's the first quest. That's a long quest because of the cutscenes and lots of dialogues. Second to the last one. Unofficial business. Afino is keen to hear what Alice and Grahatia have learned from the Braves who turned their back on the cause. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Teleport to Gridania. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and do a toilet break. I will be back. I'm gonna be playing an ad during the break, so I know all of you guys here are subbed, so you won't see the ad, but you know, for other people watching, this is your chance to lower your volume before I trigger the ad. I will be back. I will be back. Alright, thank you for the... I'm gonna be playing the stream music again. I know this is a temporary music. I'm still commissioning the music. Okay, we are in Gridania now. Thank you. Yeah, I did some stretching and then I refilled my water bottle and I drank Up and Go. Yeah, I drank one carton of Up and Go. You know what Up and Go is? You know what Up and Go? Up and Go is like a liquid breakfast thing. It's a meal supplement. I don't know if there's anything that's similar to where you are, but here in Australia we have Up and Go. Yeah, I think Soylent might be the closest one. But Up and Go has different flavors and it tastes really nice. Yeah, at least one Up and Go would keep me going, and I'm gonna have a proper meal after stream. At least that would make me not hungry during stream. Where do we go in? Oh, we have to go to the Lancer Hill. God, wait, no. My FPS is dropping while in Gridania. There's so many people around. What flavor? I have it at iced coffee. I'm gonna take a photo. I'm gonna send it on Discord. Up and Go. Iced coffee. Where is it? Is there any like just one photo? Take this one. Protein energized coffee. No! Didn't work. Wait. Oh, because that's an ad. Okay, that's why I've done it. Hey! Where is it? Can't find a proper photo. Wait. This one. Copy image. Banana honey flavor. Banana honey? There is one. Oh, there is! Yeah. Banana honey. Yeah, so I have the iced coffee one. I'm gonna send it on Discord. I'm gonna put it on food. Food. I know it's not food, but it is food. This is Up and Go. Yeah, so I buy them on 6-pack, 6-pack packaging. At least that would last me for a week. But I don't drink it every day anyway. So. Yeah, but during work days, since I wake up, just before my work time, that's pretty much my breakfast. You were a fan or not a fan? I would assume you meant not a fan. Because of the emote you used. But I heard Soylent tastes bad, so I won't be surprised. I haven't tried Soylent, but I heard it's bad. Yeah, it is a meal supplement, so if you don't eat like 3 times a day, like normally, you could just drink it as replacement. Yeah, but from what I heard, Soylent is a very bad tasting one. Up and Go is nice. The only problem with Up and Go is I think it has too much sugar for it. I mean, if you're prone to sugar crashing, then yeah, it's a bad one. my god. Oh no! No! Oh, dead. Thanks to Taro's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of their comments were... I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Trying to cut as much sugar, right? No. I mean, it's not super hot, but the problem is, I think it's... I mean, for a breakfast, I think it's high. I mean, for a meal supplement, I think that's high. I think having, you know, the protein powders, the whey powder, and I think that's a better meal supplement. Yeah, but the problem with those are, you know, they taste bland, so... So I think they did put sugar in this one, so at least it would be more, you know, more accessible to more people. Pop-Tarts, yeah, I know Pop-Tarts. But I haven't eaten them, but I've seen them like in, you know, TV or, you know, of course in like, people keep talking about Pop-Tarts. I eat cakes for breakfast. Yeah. No. When people don't want to eat anything, they would just eat Pop-Tarts. Yeah. I think that's the like a fallback food. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you on your sugar. Yeah. That's true. Wait, is there a cookies and cream one? I haven't seen that. I've only seen the default one. Because that's what, you know. Every time I search for a photo of it, it's the only one that comes out. Wait, let me see that. Pop-Tarts. Cookies and cream. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, the cookies and cream one looks nice. But I don't think I'll be able to eat like, you know, more than one piece. I think it's too much sugar. You feel sick if you do? Yeah, I mean, why would you eat cakes, huh? Yeah. They go in a pack two pack to full. Yeah, I don't think I can eat two. If it's cookies and cream, I don't think so. Might be too much sugar. So I'll split it like, you know, 2 days. Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see you walking once again so soon after the meeting. I'm gonna choose this one. This one performed the customary dance of greeting. Yeah, because when we first met with the sylphs, we were asked to dance for them. So yeah, we have to dance. Dance of breeding. Oh no. We're not gonna breed with the sylphs. Dance of greeting, not breeding. Greeting. No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Kani Sena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Southlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. Soylent is a banana flavor. Whoa! I don't know the different flavors of Soylent, but from what I heard, the default Soylent is tasting really bad. Greeting stretch. Yeah, it's greeting. Dance of greeting. No, not greeting. Bunking only makes you stronger. Oh no! How are you, Hakyun? How are you? How are you? Welcome back. I hope your day is going pretty well. It tastes like ass. So I assume you know what ass tastes like. Oh no! Oh no, friend! You're shooting yourself on your foot. This tastes like ass. Oh no. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoron. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Listen, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alfino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A twin-adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlayan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kral has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seed Seer. Really? I can see why they might want Science to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself. But when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunal Levelio. Your father? Well now, the fact that a certain member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough. Him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. I accept my apologies, along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking once from more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stack, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Okay, let's go back to Gridania. Teleport. Like Look at this person. Look at this person. He's named Bobby Kotick. Bobby Kotick. And the grand company is called Blizzard Head. Free company tag as well. You randomly tasted maple syrup. From where? Where did you get maple syrup? Let's go to conjure skill. What? How did you taste maple syrup in your mouth randomly? Maybe you're just imagining it and your brain just reacted to it, like craving for maple syrup. Yeah, I think it's your brain messing up with you, like you're thinking of a food and then suddenly you taste it randomly. You drink maple syrup? Welcome, Warrior of Light! The Elder Seat's here and your friends are waiting with him. I think this is a voice cutscene. No, you don't. Canadian. Hello, Task! Welcome! How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. I'm gonna close your alert now. Yeah, I'm also lurking on Quinn. How are you? Thank you for the shout. Oh, you got your new GPU. Nice, congratulations. Congrats. It's a 3060, right? Maybe. Was it a 3060? Nice. The shot didn't work. Wait, it worked. It worked. Oh wait, the chat didn't work, but the video worked. Okay, wait. Let me fix that one. How come it didn't work? Where is it? Streamlabs. It kind of worked. Yeah, it have to work. Maybe I got logged out from Streamlabs. Wait. Where is it? CloudPod. Can you redo the shoutout? Or any chat or anything? Any command? I think it should work now. Okay, fine. Yeah. Now it worked. Yay! There we go. It worked now. The chat and the video. Too slow the trigger. Freddy's too fast. I'm also trying to figure out the Stream Deck shoutout thing. I've seen Twitch tools for Stream Deck, so it would be easier for me to do the shoutouts when there are no mods around, instead of typing the names manually. I haven't installed it, but I've seen a video of it. I want to try it out. Okay, let's stop the cutscene. I think this is gonna be triggering a voice cutscene. So, Task, if you haven't reached this part yet, this is gonna be spoilery. So, just be mindful. Spoilers alert! Spoilers. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortune's visit took us quite by surprise. and the Alliance granted Mistress Crow permission to request Charlie's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply. Much less that it will be delivered by a member of the Forum. Gotcha. Play on words. Speaking of gotcha, I have a Genshin item code. Who wants it? I mean, it's gonna be weird if I raffle it because I'm not a Genshin player. Does anybody want the code? Who wants the code? What's the item again? Friend, you want? You tend to play Genshin again, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna send it to you after the stream. Maybe I can send it now. Wait, I can load it. Wait, where is it? Wait, why am I logged out? Loading. Where is it? Load page. Where is it? Genshin. There we go. Okay, got it. I'll copy. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. Potato dog, bread, and shade item code. Yes. Okay, I sent it to you, Fred. Enjoy items. Enjoy the items. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. I think this is the voice cutscene. No worries, Fred. No worries. I'm drinking. I'm drinking tea.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
Louisois!
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Forchi. I call him Forchifont. Forchifont. He's like creepy. Yeah, he was like the creepy uncle. Oh no! The old man. FBI, open up. FBI, open up.
And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
Yeah, I'm the FBI now. FBI, open up!
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
No, creepy uncle.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
Of course, Genshin would do something like this. They don't let you redeem a single card. No! It didn't work for you. It didn't work. Oh no. Sad. Fortune will defile days for you. It's gonna. I'm gonna slap. I'm gonna slap Fortune. No, it didn't work. Sad. Sorry to hear that. Maybe the code should be unique, right? Maybe. I see. So it's a similar code. So does that mean like everyone, the prime code that everyone gets is the same? The people cannot give their own prime code. That's sad. I was expecting it to be unique. Oh well. Maybe I could give it to someone who doesn't use Prime. Yeah, maybe I'll look for someone who doesn't have Amazon Prime, and then maybe have the code. Try the code if it could work. Amazon Primers. Anybody who plays Genshin who doesn't have Amazon Prime?
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Okay, let me choose an option. Either better to fight and fall than wait for the axe to fall, or to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Or, it is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. I don't think the third one is a good option. I'm gonna choose the second one.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
You're calling me a barbarian? Gonna slap your ass.
Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Bad dude. Bad feather. Bad butter.
What? Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
You're not the parent of the fine elephant baby. Yeah. Yeah, take your surname.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father! Wait! Don't bother, Alizé!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Okay. Let us talk to Alizé. So this is the... After this is gonna be the final quest. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi. And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Butter was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. How prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fourcheneau who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Your decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor it is like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, But even if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Oh, Squirrel! Zero! Has Master Functional arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Functional's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismiss it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telepharoi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission. Researching Hydaline and the Ethereal Sea, I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here when the time is right. Of course, I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I'm gonna choose either I've always wanted to visit Charlayan, or please do, or well, there are one or two things to take care of here first. I'm gonna choose the first one. I've always wanted to visit Charlayan. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet, if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say, while it is possible the Charlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that this exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telepharoi. Even with all of the Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlayan intend to do if we fail? Ah, no money! I don't get money. Which one will I choose? Spell speed, direct hit, crit skill speed, mighty determination. I'll choose this one. Spell speed, direct hit. Oh, the final quest before Endwalker. Guys, this is it. The final quest. Death unto Dawn. So just like the other patches, the quest title is the same as the patch title. Patch 5.5 is titled Death unto Dawn. Fanny Senna seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charlayan rejection distract her from the task at hand. While Charlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings! Walking once, grave tidings! Oh, hydrate. Okay, wait. I'm gonna hydrate. Okay, done. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let's continue reading. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see fettered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Selfattle. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful, godly ones. Fettered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through, and continued on west. Fettered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West? That would be Kurthus. My lady, the Ishkardians reported that the Leferoi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartino Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests your immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartino. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by a cackling robed one. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Robed one is the Pandaniel. Fanny. Pandaniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartino. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Let's off to the final Shadowbringers battle. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Teleport to the Eatery Plaza. Oh, no, why Eatery Plaza? Ah, airship landing. Okay, Ethernet, airship landing. And we're here. Hey, where's the NPC? Who do we talk to? Maybe up? Oh, it was outside. I should have taken the Ether Plaza. Oh yeah, I remember the scene. I'll fit in for Dola. See her. It would seem Fortola here has come all the way to Verdania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Hi, and I'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Uh-huh. Arenvald.
Arenvald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Something's up. What's something's up?
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Yeah. You're not sad anymore.
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
Hey! I call myself a hero. Don't assume for me.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Okay, choices. We carry the dreams of many, we'll carry yours too. Or we'll be sure to give your regards to the Telephoroi. Or some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. I'm gonna choose the third one. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. Yeah, I mean, you can fight your battles even if you're, you know, on a wheelchair. Different kind of battles, though.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Off to battle! Let's fight!
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
You know, we have to ship our involved in Fortuna. You're gonna be a nice pair.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Yeah, I mean, the Taru is not a fighter, but she fights a different kind of battles, like she said earlier. She's the one preparing food, like preparing hot bath for everyone. You know, that's her battle. Everyone's a hero in their own way.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Okay, time for battle. Time for battle. There we go. We see the light. We see the light. This means it's gonna be the solo duty time. The final battle of Shadowbringers. Here we go. Here we go. You can tell me later what that was all about, by judging by the set of Alphino's jaw. It appears to have done him some good. Tancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kabul forces are also bound for Cartino as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Okay, yeah. Upon joining the Battle of Cartino, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in the battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. There we go. Duty calls. Commence battle for 10 until dawn. Let's go!
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
That green from Gra.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Let's go! Battle time! Listen, well, friends! The Telophoroi is sweeping across Cartano. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch the events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the science for long. Go.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
Come on, destroy everything. I'm gonna miss this foul. I wish they would go up and out of this spam movie. But people are fighting in different areas. There's spam movie here. Hey, defeat the armored weapon! Oh, this one is too slow. Locate the lunar primal. Okay, no, let's go. This way. Okay, I'm following SDM. Go, go, go. Go, Spiky Boy, go. As the sun spread out across the field, Alice and Gra take the fight to the Telophoroi. controlling Alistair. Wait, I need to know my spells. First is a Bear Flare combo, then Scorch, and then the first one is the magic, second one is the melee one. Third is AoE, fourth is single target. 5 is AoE as well, and 6 is a Virtue. Okay. I'm gonna use this one. Oops, I think I messed up my combo. No worries, Fred! No worries, no worries. Wait, I'm gonna heal you, girl! You're not gonna cry.
Allow me.
More enemies. Oops. Can I just spam the AoE? I think I can just spam the AoE. Okay, I'm gonna heal you, girl. Oh, you're not gonna die. One enemy left.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you. I'm gonna focus target so I know what he's casting. Ballistic missile. Avoid AoEs. Stun, 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 stun. Oh. No, girl, you're not gonna die. Don't die. I'm gonna heal you. Run. I think I should have. I think I should have ran the other time. No! Run. I need heal, girl. I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna heal girl again. Dead. You don't look like a LalaTuber. Yeah, because of this battle, we control the other science. Send Angelo to cure the temper. Okay. Hey, how do I? Oh, make Angelo. This is a very nice dramatic solo duty. I like this one. I like what they did for this fight. You get to control the other science. No, it's funny! It's funny! Do you see that? The cliff? Yes! How worried should we be? Listen well, and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I have not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Parthenon. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Step, but greater in scale. Far greater. The glyphs that Pan Daniel has conjured reach into the very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Defeat Lunar Odin. Oh, I'm Orion now. Okay, so first one is the damage. Second one is Lord of Crowns. Skull combo is... what's this? Okay, third is a buff. Benefit, heal, AoE heals, and shield. Okay. So we're gonna protect the confluence and kill Lunar Odin. Okay, pretty much it. Let's go. I'm gonna give crown to... oh no. What? Why can I... fine. Wait, what's the AoE heal again? Fine. No, don't drop your stone. Save your stone. Okay, shield time.
I shall protect thee.
I think I put up the shield too early. Okay, heal up. Oh, I think I misused the point. I think I have to target someone. Wait, where do we go?
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Okay, heal up, heal up. Move to the center and heal up. Heal the confluence. Confluence will not die. How come the card doesn't work? Does it have to be like... okay, fine. I don't know, why am I targeting that one? Silly. Okay, heal up! Heal up! Okay. Lead weight! So your soul is gonna be trapped again. No, step on the confluence! No, save! 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 Let's save Sanford!
Away with you!
Okay, shield up!
The best defense is a good defense!
Glory! Oh! Heal! 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 Alright, son, that's good! Heal confluence! Come on, 46%! Let's go! Can I give the card to someone else? That's me. Nope, that's me. Okay, not here, not here, not here. Center, 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 center. Okay, move away from confluence. Don't hit the confluence. Oh, no, shield. Why did I use the shield one? Ultimate Zapted Scan! Oh no! Come on, gift card. Burn! 9, 8%, 6, 5, 4. Come on. 3, 2, 1. No! Yeah, buzzer beater. Yeah, I made lots of mistakes on that one. But we did it. Okay, next boss. Meanwhile, Valentia and Elsie prepare to whatever. Oops. I didn't finish reading. Okay, it's Lunar Ravana. Okay, first one is a fall, and then blizzard, and then thunder. Thunder's dots. And if you need more enemies, just add more swords. True. But I don't know. I think we're fine. Cure, Medica, and break. Okay, let's go. Okay, so start with dots. Let's go. No, here. Died so much for this, Judy. Oh no. Okay, break. Let's use break. Break. And then here.
I have you now.
Come on, kill the butterflies! Come on, break again, break! Okay, heal up! Heal Allison! Heal the confluence! Oh, I don't have mana. I don't have MP! Okay, I need to use blizzard. Ow! Okay, continue. Ow! Let's move away so the confluence doesn't get. Up. Oops, wait, you did it. Blizzard. Oops, up. Ah, come on, the shield is on this side. Come on, blizzard. So I will get empty, yay! And then cure the confluence. Cure Allison. No, Allison, don't die. Allison, don't die. Okay, thunder. No, do not die. Okay, blizzard. We need MP! We need MP! Hey, where's the shield again? I didn't see. Is it here? Oops! Okay, wrong side. I'm not paying attention to where the shield is. Oh, it's those things again. Go to the corner. Heal the confluence. Heal Palisade. Heal the confluence. Sorry. Oops. Thunder. Come on, burn. 17%. 13. Oh, they have to kill the wheels. Too many wheels. Ow! No, Alice, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. Okay, my turn. My turn to heal myself. Heal, influence. No, medical. Okay, come on, burn it. Yay. Easy. I say easy, but I was almost stuck earlier. All I say is weak. Okay, my turn to fight. Okay, at least this one's gonna be the most comfortable one because I'm gonna be controlling myself. My turn to fight. Hello there, Lunar Ifrit. Let's fight. I'm the warrior of light. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Estinian and Alpino. Let's do this. Let's finish this. You better win. Of course I'm gonna win. Come on. I'm gonna win. I better stay off the wall, just in case there's a knockback. Radiant Bloom. Okay, spot me though. Come on! Die. Okay, kill the infernal nails, kill the nails. Come on guys. Go Estinian! Go Alpino! Kill the nails, you freaking NPCs. Come on, Hellfire is halfway cast. Come on, kill it. Nice. Da. Okay, Hellfire. That burns time.
We must fight on.
Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Okay, I think this is the Ifrit dash. Is it? Oh yeah, yep. Go! Okay, back to positions. Come on, 50%. Radiant blue. Okay, safe spot's gonna be corners. our nails. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. 36%. Let's go! Oh. This is so easy as a killer. Okay. I think this is the part where Estinian's gonna be doing his thing. Because there are a lot of nails. we're not gonna be able to kill the nails. Okay, come on, Estinian, do your thing. Finish it. No! I'm gonna cheer you on. Cheer, Estinian, go. Cheer! Go, Estinian, go! Estinian is strong. Agony of the Damned.
I will not be outdone.
Oh, this is the continuous AoE. Okay. I'm just gonna put a siren in the face. Come on, die, Ifrit, die, 10%. Go. Yay! 0.8.1. Okay. Yay! That's the final fight of Shadowbringers.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Wait, before I proceed with the cutscene, I need a toilet break. I was holding my pee. I'll be back. I will be back.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you for that. There's no sound. I forgot to unmute my mic. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Well, I need there's game sound. But, no, I forgot because of the I was saying earlier. I think it's because of the whole pot of tea that I was drinking. Yeah. I'm gonna be peeing a lot. Yeah, game sound is okay.
Glory be to Elem Alt.
No. Couldn't save him.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
It would have been nice if we could, if there was a fight wherein we could control like Emmerich, Hien, Yuguri, you know, all of the NPCs. Because Yuguri is a ninja, and Emmerich is like a dark knight because he's wearing a great sword. Hien is a samurai. Because it's a good chance for people to try out the other jobs without actually leveling them. Maybe they would enjoy it and then it would inspire them to level up that job.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Need more people to level leaders. Yeah. I mean, we got to play Astrologian as Oriange, right? And Graha is a bit of a mix of, you know, some black magic and white magic, but yeah. But it would be nice if, you know, we could play as Alfino and try a scholar. And yeah, play as tanks as well. Like Graha as you know, the Crystal Exarch was a tank, but or even play as Thancred as a tank. I mean, we played as Thancred when we fought Renji, but it would be nice if we had a chance to control Tancred here as well. Or maybe just give option to players to, you know, which one do you want to control? Which NPC? Yeah, I mean, when Endwalker comes, definitely people are gonna be rolling Sage and Reapers because those are the new jobs. So, yeah, need more tanks. Oh, well, the good thing is I have all of my jobs in level 80, so. But I'm gonna be playing White Mage, of course. The first job I'm gonna be leveling tonight is White Mage. Nice, Gunbreaker main, yeah. Very rare to see, you know, tank mains going through as tanks on the main story. That's good. Okay, let's have a choice. One battle at a time, we'll get there, or to the very end, or, well, you've come this far. I'm gonna choose the third one. Well, you've come this far. Oh, just like Arnvald said, right? You've come this far. So
it really must count for something.
Yeah. There's the moon. We're going to the moon. Yeah, Machine isn't very dependent on latency. That's the reason why I don't play Machines as much as I want. Yay! Oh, the road that we walk, strong thoughts in the flight. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. This is gonna be a very long credit scene. I think. Okay, so for people who don't know, Final Fantasy XIV has the Guinness World Record for the longest game credits. I'm gonna skip this one. Sorry, I have to skip the credit. Okay, let us finish. You still need to start again. Yeah, start the game. There's a free trial if you want. I mean, if you don't want to pay the subscription yet, you can you can try the free trial first. But if you want to commit already to playing the game, why not? You know. Right. Oh wait, and Marks, thank you for the raid! Yay! Yay! Welcome! Thank you for shouting out. Thank you. And more raid! Thank you again, thank you.
Oh, you're still alive.
Welcome. How are you guys doing? How was your game? You're playing Dreams. What specific game in Dreams did you play?
In that clip you did, I can use it.
Yay! Welcome!
I'm struggling over here. Whoa!
Wow!
Can someone clip that?
Good games, well played. Thank you. Welcome. How was your stream? Hope you had a good game. So here we are. We just finished the 5.5, the final quest of. Sounds different, yeah. Yeah, I was actually telling everyone now my voice changer. So I don't know what happened to the voice changer, but you know, I think it updated, and for some reason, even with the same settings, the voice came out differently. I still need to figure out what happened. But thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome. nice that you're, yeah, it feels like, my LalaTuber went into puberty and my voice, like, suddenly went deeper than usual. LalaTuber puberty. It's funny. But I'll still figure out a way to, to return my voice to how it was before. I don't know, maybe it's just a bug with the latest update of the voice changer I've been using. But yeah. Adam's apple drop, oh no! Yeah. But again, thank you again for the raid, really appreciate it. I know, it's really hard for me sometimes to, bring the love back to your stream. Because our stream times doesn't match well that I'm gonna be raiding you. But yeah. Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate you always raiding me. Appreciate everyone's support. Any kind of support, even just being here, chatting with me. Doesn't really need to be any monetary thing. Just you guys being around my stream and chatting with me is enough. Yeah, thank you. Everyone's always welcome here. Okay, I think I'm gonna be reading this because this is not... Also, when you get into the Discord, don't be confused by the amount of potatoes. Yeah, there are lots of potatoes. Even the big potato sticker. And yeah, there's my Twitter. If you haven't followed me yet, I appreciate the follow so you can get the stream announcements. And also, cute LalaTuber retweets. Okay, let me continue reading this and finish the final quest. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Guardian Fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. Esteemed Spiky boy! I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters. While the Telephoroi have been driven from Cartino, despite that, the bulk of their forces yet remain. Yeah, being tsundere. Yeah, Esteemed is being tsundere. Well, lots of characters here are being tsundere. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. Ah, come on, don't be... Don't get your head big, If it wasn't for me, we're gonna lose. Come on. As such, while our forces keep the Telephoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of ethereology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. They are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Bye, Big Marie. Hey, Mary. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephorus plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telephoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alfino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least. Charlene. According to Kra, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telephoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuna's performance at the Lotus stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Charlene hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. I'm gonna be playing the Endwalker trailer at the end after I finish the quest. No, I haven't seen the Endwalker trailer in a long time. So that would be a good ending to our elemental journey. The journey of this character in my elemental DC. Elemental data center. Me, I played this, I created this alt and progressed this alt so I could relieve the whole Shadowbringer story. So, the best fit to end it is to watch the Endwalker trailer. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Vihar? Might you be persuaded to join us? Of course, of course we're going to Charlene. Not a course for Charlene! Here, it is time we laid bare the Telephoroi's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kral to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. You should have just left. Why? I'll leave the Telephoroi to them. Why? Then I'm just gonna, take a vacation and let them solve the final day's problems. I do think so. Yes, because you're all weak. Yes. I am the almighty Lalaman. I can do this by myself. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Yay! Finished! You have learned the emote shush. Cutscene, final cutscenes. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Yay! Congratulations! Let's do a Kapajin. Kapajin. Yeah, Zeus with his new weapon, the scythe.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Hello, Coffee! Welcome! I know you're gonna react why my voice is different. I've been explaining why my voice is different. Welcome, how are you doing? Hope you're well.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Spiky Towers!
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire! My desire!
In editing photos? Okay. I hope you finish it soon. Don't procrastinate too much. I remember there's a meme about procrastination, like, and then at the end, after procrastinating too much, you're just gonna be saying, fuck. At the end. I'm doing pretty well, I'm doing well. It's just that, my voice changer has been acting differently today. Maybe it's an update. But aside from that, doing pretty well.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Come on. This guy. On Daniel's face is very annoying. I want to slap his face.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
I think there's one more cutscene. Yeah, this is the final cutscene. Yeah, gotcha heaven! Yay! Gotcha! Swipe! I like that emote. Swipe time!
As I
Swipe
thought,
time.
the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Oh yeah, this one emote as well.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
and the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Gotcha. I want animated emotes, but I have to be partner first before I can get animated emotes.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
It would be really nice if my LalaTuber emotes would be animated. Okay, path to partner. Oh, let's get to partner soon. I hope I could get partner in a year, maybe. A year or a year and a half.
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In
Yes,
short,
let's get this animated emotes. Let's get to partner. Xeonom. Yeah. Yes, eat a cookie. Yes. Or drink boba. Maybe just cookie. And I think I can change the prefix as well. Like maybe I could just use Z as the prefix. As long as assuming it's still available. But playing Genshin quick means at least 4 hours. Yeah. The daily quest in Genshin is pretty quick. Very, very quick. It's just like doing your daily commissions and that's it.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Yeah. Do your daily commissions and use up your resin for the day and that's it. That's your dailies for Genshin. Come on, final cutscene!
Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines. Engages cast toward moonlit sky. The stars are final curtain rise. Your steps to guide what end. What's that word? The lies? Under the darkened moon. Yay! We finished Shadowbringers! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna be playing the Endwalker trailer. Let's play the Endwalker trailer. I'm gonna mute again. Let's switch to... Hello, John! Welcome back. Hope you had fun. We just finished Shadowbringers. All of the 5.5 quests. And we're gonna be playing the Endwalker trailer. Yay! Endwalker trailer. No, not the teaser trailer. Full trailer. Yeah, one brief shadow. Oh wait, first the Endwalker full trailer. This one. Okay. I'm gonna switch the music. Applications. Swing. I'm gonna switch to just chatting. This should be Endwalker full trailer. Stop. And then oops. Oops. Transform. Hit the screen. Oops. Wait. How do I do this again? Hit the screen. Hello, DJ. Welcome, welcome. 4 times faster. Oh no. Oh no. Or reset transform. Center on screen. Wait! I'm gonna help you later. I'm still streaming. Wait. Okay, don't worry. I'll help you later. Okay, app capture. How do I do this again? This one, and this one, and then I think this one, and this one. Yeah, we're in Gaia, in Valifor. We're in the JP data center. Form, center and screen. Just trying. Okay, let's see if this works. Yeah, JP. Yeah. Not Element. Yeah. My main is on JP. I'm gonna see if this works. Okay. You're an Ether problem. I also have Ether. But yeah, DJ here only has a Gaia. App capture. I'm gonna make it bigger. Okay. Can you see it now? Can you see it? I assume you can see it. Okay. Let us play the Endwalker trailer. Please let me know if there's no music. I'm gonna hide my staff. It doesn't block the thing. There. Endwalker. I don't think it has music. I think it has music. I didn't see any activity on the thing. Yeah, no music. Yeah. T. And that, and then I'm gonna do this. Wait, still no music. Oh, okay. I forgot something. Okay, now I know. Okay, I'm gonna rewind a bit. Okay, now there's music. Wait, I'm getting annoyed by the. Sorry about that. I'm getting annoyed by the black border. I'm getting rid of the back there. Let me just remove the back border. Okay, transform. Screen. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's play again. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Okay, let's go. Let's play this trailer. Yeah, that's me. He's the representation of the player character. Yeah, that's us. We got the Square Enix boots.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
Alexei's still a red mage. Yeah, Garland armor, yes! I want that real Garland armor. That would be a really nice armor. It's us! Yeah, we say how to say. And the poster job is a Paladin! Or Paladin. And there's the new job! Alfino being a saint. With a Gundam.
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rot. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet...
Yeah, Heavensward music, yes! Dragons!
There were those who stood
Estinian, Spiky Boy! Yay! Congratulations and wishing Heavensward on your new character. Hey, Starblood music! Yay, Starblood! Yeah, power of friendship! Yay! The most annoying character in game! Feels like I'm Linkin Park song, yes! It is!
You took your time.
'Tis as we
There we
feared.
go!
The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Yay! Rise up fun! A new tongue! And ShB! Yeah! Very nice scene. This is gonna be the new main city. I like this part of the song. Very nice part. The female vocals is nice.
I knew it. This star still
our famous
has
cat
secrets
boy.
to tell. Take care, my friend.
They're Portugal.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
And back to the Endwalker. Me too, I wanna go to Charlian. I just wanna chop Fandango's head off. again.
Blades dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow. Let's all start in paladin armor.
Tolling the coming of the end.
Yeah, we're on the move. Yay! Yay! November 23rd. But early access will start on November 19th. I have pre-ordered Endwalker, so I have access to early access. Yay! What happens to the students of Baltasian? What? What do you mean students of students? Yeah, I think most players got their early access. I mean, the only reason why you won't pre-order the expansion is because that you don't have the budget to buy it yet, or you know that you're not going to be playing on day one anyway. But I mean, if you're a regular player, I mean, there's no reason why you won't purchase the expansion early. Yay, early access! Yay! It's so nice. Right, I'm gonna play the other trailer as well. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. The benchmark trailer. I'm gonna hide it. Where's the benchmark trailer? Benchmark trailer. Yeah, so benchmark trailer is something that Square Enix provides. So to test your computer if your computer can run the game. So it does showcase some of the things in game. Some of the things that will be coming, but it's a mashup, so it's not a one-to-one thing. You just put things all together. You need early access. Don't worry, DJ. I'm gonna help you later. I'm gonna help you. How long the stream was? Yeah, it's almost 6 hours now. I'm gonna be ending after this one. I'm just gonna play this trailer. Yeah, let's go. Benchmark trailer. Wait, I could play the benchmark. Do you want me to play the benchmark trailer with my character? I think that would be better. Let's do that. Let's do that. Not a video. Okay, let's not do a video. Let me set it up. But I have to log out from the game. Okay, I'm gonna close this one. I'm gonna be logging out of the game. It would be nicer to see, my whole Lalafell on the benchmark trailer. Where is it? Where is it? Benchmark. Here it is. Found it. No worries, Aki. No worries. Don't worry. As long as you can play it properly, that's all that matters. I don't think the performance requirement for Endwalker is that much different from Shadowbringers. So if you've been playing Shadowbringers, fine. Should be fine. Let me just set this up quickly. Wait, give me a second. I'll pick it before, just to see if it works. Oops. Oops. My windows are not are messing up. I forgot I was on full screen mode. Wait. Settings. Because I did record this one. Okay, I'm gonna put you on high desktop. No, import my settings. Let's just do import settings. And then where is the... I don't want it full screen. Borderless window. Okay. Yeah. Changes are minimal. Yeah. I think it's gonna be pretty much the same as... Pretty much the same as Shadowbringers. Let me just see if there's music. Okay, I don't think there's music. But I'm gonna switch it to... Switch that. This would go to here. Okay, there's some. Let me just... Okay, before I switch my scene, I'm just gonna test something. Okay, there we go. Okay, it works. Okay, I'm gonna switch my scene now. Okay, so app capture. No. That was loud. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because it was a different app, so it just blasted music. Sorry about that. Cannot see my LalaTuber. My character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the performance that's gonna be shown here at the end is gonna be lower because I'm streaming as well. So MSQ that's lots of moaning and all things. Yeah, that's me. Oh, boots. Yeah. LalaTuber feet expensive. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! LalaTuber feet peaks. Yeah. I can see your performance dropping because I'm streaming it as well at full quality. So. Oh no. Well, that's expected. I mean, even when I'm playing Shadowbringers, whenever I stream, I notice a great dip on my frame rate, so as compared to when I'm only playing. But I mean, given this quality, I mean, if I'm gonna be streaming Endwalker, it's gonna be like this. Yeah, Charlene sounds good. The music sounds good. Yeah, this is the boss battle. Yeah, so many effects, yes. That's what the benchmark trailer is. The trailer is, you know, testing, right? So many effects. Oh, that's the reason why it's called a benchmark trailer. Just put all the effects and see if your computer can run it. Western agents. Right. The moaning bunnies. Looks like Aladdin tech. Yeah, I mean, that's Omega, right? That's Omega. Oh yeah, Sage. Yeah, and the Scholar as well. The new Scholar armor. 15 black mages casting over for no. You meant all red mages casting limit breakthrough, right? And Astros casting limit breakthrough as well. Summoning the Queen Bee. Lots of effects, too many effects. Yeah, those are all the special mods in game. Like the Twintania, the new mod. Yeah. Elephant people, yeah. new race in this expansion. Vitra. That's the Slidra from the Stormblood Collector's Edition. Yeah, I should be riding a chunky boy now. They're showcasing the new mod in this game. Yeah, it's here as well. It's a collection of all those fancy mods. Xenos! Gives it inside you light! No! Come on, let's fight Xenos! You gotta hit me, I'm small! I'm small, you gotta hit me! You gotta hit me, Xenos! That's the Reaper breakthrough. It's only high. Yeah, they hate you talk to child services, yeah. Zeno's gonna be, getting a call from child services. I get better score if I'm not streaming. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for my stream today. And we finished Shadowbringers. Imagine powering with a gun. Oh, hey, machinists do it. That's true. Or imagine powering with a frying pan. Culinarian mains. And then switch to just powering. Wait. This. No, not this one. Culinarian mains. Wait, I'm gonna play my, stream music again. Wait. Okay. Xenos versus Miner. Gonna use a pickaxe. That won't work as well. Again, yeah. Thank you everyone. We finished Shadowbringers! Yay! Finish the whole story again. At least my mind is refreshed on what happened in Shadowbringers leading up to Endwalker. Can't wait for Endwalker to arrive, in the 19th of November for the early access. And we're gonna be continuing Xehanart's story. I don't know what my plans yet are for Endwalker. If I'm gonna be streaming the main story, maybe I will. Or maybe I'll just record it and not gonna be streaming it. I don't know yet. My plans for Endwalker aren't finalized. I guess it's up to you guys. Do you want me to stream the main scenario quest? you want me? You can help me with Bahamut. What do you need Bahamut help for? I mean, I have an Ether help, but I don't think I have unlocked Bahamut there. You would like to see it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, it's still a month. It's still a month for for the. I mean the Endwalker release. What else? I mean, if we have enough people, why not? I mean, I don't want to go like random people on Duty Finder. It's gonna be torture. Let's see. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I found someone. Let me just close this. Let's close this one. Yeah, it's gonna be painful if you. I mean, if you do Duty Finder for. I mean, if you could find a group. I mean, if you need help in, you can join my Discord or message me on Discord if you want. But if you find a group, then yeah, I should be able to join and hop in on my Ether character. But assuming you're gonna be doing it on Ether. But I only have an Ether, Elemental, and Gaia character, so yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna be raiding someone. So thank you again, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone, for joining me today. We finished Shadowbringers, and we're so excited for Endwalker and continue Z-Heart's story. So, probably for my next Final Fantasy XIV streams, I'm gonna be either playing on my main on Gaia, or playing on Elemental to do some of the endgame stuff. I know I haven't done like the what do you call this? The Swords of WRLYT yet. Maybe I'm gonna be doing it next time. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming yet, so just please stand by on my Twitter announcements. I don't know if I'm gonna be continuing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night as part of Spoopy month. I want to finish it before October ends. And yeah, hope to see you again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Sydney time. Alright, I'm gonna be triggering the raid. Hope you can join. It would be really nice if you could support the people that I support. Really means a lot to me. Build the network, build more friends. And yeah. Okay, I'm gonna trigger the raid now. Okay. Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna be fixing my voice changer. I don't know why my voice went into puberty, but yeah. Alright, see you guys. Bye.
Keep that dream on, kid. Keep that dream a-going.